Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
Good afternoon, we're here again for Ttpfl action. It's live at the La Hocata Recreation Ground. This evening, it's the Mova Caledonia team. They're up against the Macedonia's police team. And with us, we have Mr. Jerry Moore. Coach Jerry, you're coming into this game off a bit of a high. You got a good result last time out.
Yeah, we got good results. It was a good game totally. I mean, we were committed. We play with respect for each other. We hold each other responsibility in terms of what they do on the field and what they're not doing on the field. So it was a good overall performance. So expect something good today too.
Well, you're coming up against a resurgent police team. They've really run through the ranks. Now they lie third in a CFU position. How are you going to combat them coming off of their good performances?
Well, we just got to be organized, on both sides of the ball. You got to be organized, and we need some good individual performances. I think today our wing backs hold the key to the game because their wing backs really flying coming at us. But if we match them toe to toe, as you just say, we'll be in a good position.
One thing though, Caledonia, they've been hit by injuries. How is that going to affect your team selection today?
Well, two players who started, Solomon Austin out and Kurt Frederick, they out from injury standpoint. And then with 2 games, this week is 3 games that we playing actually. So it's a tough week for us. We all got little nicks and knocks, and we just have to sort it out.
Okay, Jerry, all the best going forward.
Thank you.
Was the Mova Caledonia coach as they get ready. We have the words of the police coach, Mr. Devon Bristol. Well, we're going from the coach of Caledonia to the head coach of the police team. Bristol, you're into you didn't start the season as the head coach. Tell us a bit about that, though.
Well, at police, Todd Ryan and myself, we were basically doing it together. But he just Todd had the head coach position for the majority of the season. Due to some personal issues and so forth, he has asked for some time to take a back seat and deal with some stuff. And in the interim, I would have retained the position as the head coach for now.
Well, we've got the bit of controversy out of the way. Now we get to the Police Caledonia game. Police, they've been a very resurgent team within the last couple of games.
Yes, I think the guys have come of age in terms of how important it is for us to, at the back end of the season here now, how important it is for us to be very much focused on the few games ahead. We have to treat every game as a final going into the last 4 games. So I think that we have been drilling that into them in the training sessions as well as into the locker rooms. I think the guys understand and they're taking it very, very much serious coming down to the end of the season here.
Well, a CFU spot is up for grabs. Do or die time?
Most definitely, yeah. What happens is that we need to treat every game as a final. We need to get maximum points out of every game going down to the final game of the league. That second spot is still available. Hopefully, with a result from, well, we'll have to depend on another team. If it is, we could get maximum point as well in the remaining set of games. But yeah, we're going at it. We're going to do our job, which is to approach every game as a final and to get full points from all games.
The First Citizens Cup, though, it's added another game to your schedule. How has your team been able to deal with that?
Well, the first game was actually Wednesday, and now we're playing again yet Friday, which is less than 72 hours before between games. Well, we have a deep squad, so we would have been able to get over the first hurdle, which is the first phase of the knockout competition. So we enter the next round. We're treating that as well as a very, very important cup, and we would like to have it. We would like to win it, go all the way. As well as we got to now redirect our focus now on the league, which is also another opportunity for us to get into that 1 to 3 spot to be able to qualify for CONCACAF.
Well, there you heard it. It's a very important game here for the police team. Don't go anywhere. We have the match coming right up. It's time for the players to have their say as the two teams just get ready to rumble here at the Caledonia Recreation Ground. The music has just sprung up from afar, but we're seeing the teams lining up as they get ready for action. So we've got the starting lineup for you. First, we've got the starting lineups for Mova Caledonia. Number 1 in goal, Alfredo Lopez Alvarez. Number 5, the captain, Daniel Cyrus. Number 2, Bruno Dos Santos. Number 8, Jordan Ferdinand. Number 9, LaShawn Roberts. Number 10, Jarrell Arta. Number 15, Josiah Shade. Number 20, Isaiah Jacob. Number 22, Javon Thomas. Number 23, Bruno Da Silva. And rounding off the starting lineups, number 24, Isaiah Villanella. So that's the starting lineups for the boys from Caledonia. From the Miscellaneous Police, they've got in goal Adrian Fonset, the captain and goalkeeper. Jovi Jones, he'll be wearing the number 3 jersey. Number 5 jersey, Michael Williams. Simeon Bailey, he'll be sporting the number 6 jersey. Therese Bailey, the number 7 jersey. Number 9 will be Kareem Freitas. Number 10, Jabari Mitchell. Number 20, Elijah Belgrave. Number 24, returning to the starting lineups, Jadel John. Number 29, Kadeem Hutchinson. And rounding off the starting lineup, number 66, Caleb Chinese Surge. Well, it's been a tale of 2 halves of the season. The police team, they did not start off quickly, but when they were into stride, they have begun to roll. They found themselves in just about 3rd position now, one of the CFU positions, and pushing to get into the top 2. As the standing head coach Bristol said, they're aiming at the top 2 position. They're going to do their job and expect some help elsewhere. The Mova Caledonia team, they started off quickly, but they lost their way some way in this journey. Well, of course, they've not packed their season in just yet, as they'll be looking more to the First Citizens Cup for signs of redemption. But as we know, winning is a habit, losing is a habit, so they'll want to continue with the habit of winning.
Jerry.
So the teams are just getting ready. The official part, the third team on the pitch is going to be led by Malam Peruz. The first assistant referee is going to be Evander Corvedat, and the second assistant referee Richard Tang Lee. The fourth official is Dina Ransom. The match commissioner, the beautiful Shari Bahari Pierre, and the referee assistant, Simeon Baptiste. So that's the third team on the pitch as they get ready for action here. Caledonia, they are in blue, not the traditional boys in blue, but these are the police team. They will be in a maroon outfit today as they continue their march to CFU. Standing in their way, a resilient Caledonia AIA team led by the old warrior, Daniel Cyrus. He looked to get his team past this one. It's going to be a cracker here. Don't go anywhere as it's lights, camera action at the La Hakita Recreation Ground. It's Caledonia up against the police team. The question was asked last time out, what the police can do. They've shown that they've found their legs, closing the season strong. Will they be able to get past this iconic team led by Jerry Moe as the teams get their last minute divine inspiration? Young Isaiah Jacob, the presentation man, the man on screen, he gets rewarded for a good game last time out. He came in as a sub and he's been rewarded. Of course, Caledonia not afraid to throw the youngsters into the deep end, allow them to sink or swim. So the presentation college student, he's gonna lead the attack here. Match commissioner Shari Bihari Pierre just making sure that the clocks are all in sync, and that's the kickoff. Caledonia, they'll be kicking from left to right on your screen. The long ball intercepted by John as John brings it forward. It falls nicely to Scooby Freitas. He finds the man on the overlap. The ball across. Oh, it's just over the head of Joven Jones. So an early ball there. It was a beautiful ball by Hutchinson. He's coming here and it was an early bullet dodge here as it's going to be a throw in. Joven Jones finding Jabari Mitchell. Jabari Mitchell across to Therese Boy Bailey. Bailey the ball across. Oh, and it's Hutchinson. A brilliant save there. But there's a collision. And Peru's called for the foul. Kareem Hutchinson there with the opportunity. So two early chances here for the police team. Hutchinson causing all sort of problems. The ball was floated in and finding himself free at the last post was Hutchinson as he was unable to put it on target. And a brilliant save though by Alfredo Alvarez. And Caledonia, they've ducked the proverbial bullet. It's been early days yet. So they're looking to get the restart going. Ball bumped and it's into the hands of Alvarez. So Alvarez sending his charges out. He'll do well to go long and he eased the pressure. Ball banged upfield. Elijah Belgrade's first hit, but winning out is Venenera. And that ball just given away. Jordan Ferdinand finds young Isaiah Jacob. And the ball just calling for the offside there. Running offside there would have been LaShawn Roberts. And that ball just cut out there in the midfield. It falls to John. John inside to to Joven Jones. And John goes back all the way to Splash Williams. Splash Williams back to his keeper. And it's back to Mikel Splash Williams. The ball floated over the top. It's aimed at Scooby, but it's a bit too far forward. And it's into the hands of goalkeeper Alvarez. He starts it short to Shade. Shade with a missed pass there to Dos Santos. Jabari Mitchell goes back to Williams. He loses it. And then it's loosed. And call for the infringement there. Going down in a bundle was Jarrell Atta. So it's going to be a free kick. It's going to be taken by the man from Brazil, Bruno Dos Santos. So he's going to be taking this one. As Caledonia gets some breathing room here. The police team have started like a house on fire. Caledonia going backward. Ball played into the gap. Javon Thomas and Jarrell John just ushering out. And it's going to be a throw-in for the police team. So police throwing it into Bailey. That's Simeon Bailey. Back to John. He bangs it off of Jarrell Atta. Of course, Jarrell Atta, the man from Tobago. He's come to the Caledonia team. He hasn't had the impact that was expected. He's been injured for the majority of the time. Ball goes through all the way back to the skipper, Jordan Ferdinand. And holding on the ball here. Ferdinand, is he onside? The flag has gone up. It was a very close call. It was a very close call. And the assistant coach of the police team, Kalim Highland, explaining the rules to LaShawn Roberts. The ball was aimed at him. So even though it came off of the defender, it was aimed at LaShawn Roberts. But it's fun set. Bangs this one forward. Bruno Dos Santos. Atta keeps it in play. Splash Williams. Jarrell John. Javon Thomas with a bit of a heavy touch. And it's some good work there by Bailey. Caleb Chinese Sturge charging forward. Strong tackle. The referee says it was an illegal one. You could see on the replay, decide at home. But it's going to be Jabari. He starts it. And Jarrell John exchanging passes with Joven Jones. Hutchinson. He's been dangerous all evening long, but that one just overhit. Well, it's going to be a battle within a battle here. Bruno Dos Santos. He's going to be up against the exciting and expressive Hutchinson. Ball banged forward, aimed at LaShawn Roberts. Jarrell John with a heavy touch, but he's able to recover. The ball across to Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. Belgrave skipping past the initial press. Finds Joven Jones. Joven Jones. And that's a good double team. They are able to win out. And the ball just cleared upfield. It's going to be a throwing here. It's going to be taken by none other than Caleb Chinese Sturge. He's looking for movement. Finds Joven Jones. Back to Sturge. And that's a good trap. So they're finally able to get the Sturge into Fritters. That's a good tackle by Cyrus. Ball, good defensive header there by Caleb Sturge. Bailey. Therese Bailey. Easy. A soft foul there, if ever there was one. A very soft foul. The Malik youngster called for it. Jabari Mitchell finding Jarrell Arthur, the man from Tobago. Ball across, but it's just cut out. And it falls back to Arthur. He's brought down. A cheap foul there by the youngster, John. Now this is going to be in a very interesting position. Bruno Das Santos stands over it, but it's going to be Javon Thomas who's going to take this. 10 times I'll give him. Blues are very good. A very good left foot. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. So it's going to be Javon Thomas. Ball floated across, punched away by Fonset. Falls to Dos Santos. Dos Santos floats it back into the area. Easily handled there by Fonset. And then there's the quick release downfield. It's just headed clear. Good work there by Jordan Ferdinand. Of course, Jordan Ferdinand, the youngster, Malik student, doing enough to just head that ball away for it. But it's going to be a corner. And guess who's going to take that corner? None other than Joven Jones. So from one talented left-footed player to the other, Joven Jones looking to bring this one across. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. Lots of aerial power for this police team. Ball is floated, but it's cut out there by Thomas. Jones able to get it back, but it goes out, and it's going to be a chance to do it all over again. Joven Jones, the man from Carenage, he's been an MLS champion already, looking to add to the accolades this season. The ball across, headed clear, just headed further, and it's banged upfield, aimed at Arthur. Arthur with a bit of a heavy touch, and John does quite well, but it falls to Bruno da Silva. The ball is played over the top. This could be dangerous, but it's straight into the hands of Fonset, who bowls it out. The ball playing, and it's just been played out there. So it goes out, and it's going to be a throw in. Jordan Ferdinand to take it. Chose it in to Venena. And that ball just coming out of play.
Come on, hey, Chinese ready to go, get ready.
So Caleb, Chinese Sturge, of course, would have lived in Diego Martin. Ball played back, it goes to ball played forward, but it goes straight into the hands of Alvarez, who goes short to Shade. And that ball just banged out. And it's and another corner. So 3 quick corners here by the police team.
Come on.
As they're adding some pressure here. Quickly taken. Joven Jones skips past one challenge. And then the ball just cleared out. John just allowing it to go out of play. Jarrell John. And the ball just thrown back. Falls to Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. Belgrave across to Caleb Chinese Sturge. Ball played forward. Good defensive header there by Shade. Falls to Javon Thomas. Thomas doing quite well. And it's Dos Santos going back to Shade. Shade finds young Isaiah Hulk losing out. Ball across. Again, he was free there. In between the defenders. He had more time than he thought. Ball is bowled out. And another heavy touch there by young Isaiah Jacob. Jabari Mitchell, it's played through. A shot, and it's into the back of the net. Kareem Scooby Fritters does what he does best. Puts the ball into the back of the net. He missed an opportunity moments earlier. And if you give a player of that quality a chance to do it twice, it was so nice. He placed it into the back of the net. Pass Alvarez, and Police lead 1-0.
Well done. Keep the momentum.
So let's see how the Caledonia team will respond. They've been beaten with energy thus far, not quality. The Police team have started like a house on the loose, a house on fire. Da Silva goes back to Cyrus, back to Da Silva. Jordan Ferdinand. Good turn there. He's been barged over, and the ball just goes out of play. And ball is played up over the top. Ball played forward. LaShawn Roberts. He screens off John. Falls to young Isaiah. And he's just pushed off the ball there. That's a brilliant turn there by Therese. Boy Bailey. He's off to the races here. But good work there by Da Silva. Just holding him up. But there's some nice work there by Bailey.
Easy now. Simple.
Slowing things down. And he goes back to Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave whips it cross fields. Finds Hutchinson. Hutchinson to Jones. Jones to Jabari Mitchell. But it's broken up there by Jabloteh. And the referee just calling for the infringement. Referee Peruz. It's going to be shade. Josiah Shade. Ball being played up and over. So it's Sturge who throws it forward. And executed. So it's Splash Williams, Michael Splash Williams on the ball. He's ball is broken up as Caledonia able to win out, but then the ball is given away cheaply. And LaShawn Roberts, he's got his pocket picked. Jabari Mitchell. Ball played over the top. Carlisle Mitchell comes. Jordan Ferdinand finds Jacob. That's a good ball. Nice link up play here. He's just been tripped over.
I ain't getting it.
It's going to be a free kick here. Bruno Da Silva. He leaves it for Daniel Chacha Cyrus. He brings it all the way across. Finds Arthur. Arthur, good touch. He's one-on-one with John. Arthur with a shot. Comes off the boot of John, so it's going to be a corner. So it's going to be a corner. And across the take, it is none other than Javon Blues Thomas. He's got a very intelligent left boot. Sometimes he gets picked just for this delivery. It's moments like these that he live for. The second leading goal scorer for Caledonia, none other than Denise Cyrus. He's up. Jabloteh, also very good with the head. Ball is floated into the area. And it comes off of the Caledonia player. So it's going to be a goal kick here. So it's going to be a goal kick for the police team. Captain and goalkeeper Adrian Fonsen just doing some retrieval. Of course, another match without the ball attendance in play. So it's going to be Fonset. Fonset bangs this one up. Headed clear by, can he keep the play? Very close. One quick forward. But he's coming and missed there. Again, this is what Scooby does so well, Kareem Freitas. He's able to pick the pockets of defenders.
Let go!
And the police team, they've definitely applying lots of pressure here. Caledonia trying to find answers. They already find themselves down early in this one. A goal scored by Kareem Scooby Freitas. But it's going to be Dos Santos who's going to take this throw in. Throws it in. Headed on. But it goes to Bailey. Seaman that is. He goes to Therese Bailey. Ball through. Joven Jones finds Hutchinson wider. Hutchinson. And a shot. As the people would say, a powder puff. No real power behind it. As the ball is cleared upfield. Headed clear by John. Does well. And the referee Peru is calling for the infringement. So it's going to be a free kick, shade. Ball across. Cyrus wider there to Vanilla. Vanilla controls his one-on-one up against Chinese Sturge. Some good work there by goes out. It's going to be a corner. A throw, sorry. So some good work there by Vanilla. Good work as well by Sturge. But it's going to be footed on. Throws it to Cyrus. Cyrus delivers. Cleared out by Belgrave. And Cyrus just leaving the ball. It's going to be taken by Jordan Ferdinand. Ferdinand with a throw in. Good touch there by Ferdinand. Ferdinand finding Vanilla. Vanilla giving it away cheaply, but it falls to Jarrell Arta. Arta looking for room to run. Charge down. Vanilla with a heavy touch, and it's easily won. But Ferdinand wins out, and then they're able to come forward here. That's a brilliant ball out wider. Ball back. He tried to get it too early. Just rushing it there.
Unlucky, organize!
As
Jadal inside, Jadal hole, inside! Runner, outside.
So it's going to be a throw-in. Thrown in. And the referee calling for the infringement. So it's going to be a free kick here. Sturge, he goes short to Jabari Mitchell. Mitchell going back to Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave, of course, the St. Anne's resident, finds Williams. Williams finds John. John with a bit of a heavy touch, but he's able to recover. Finds Splash Williams back. And he goes back to Belgrave.
He's looking for options.
As some good possession here by the police team.
Movements.
And Williams finds John. Just getting in between there was Jarrell Arthur, unable to keep it in play. So it's going to be Hutchinson to take the throw. He throws it back. And it comes all the way across. Ball cleared upfield. And here comes the police team. But going across and putting it into a touch for a throw was none other than Dos Santos. Quickly take on this throw. Finds John. And losing his footing was Arthur, but he's able to recover quickly. And there Bailey called for the infringement. Food probably from someone's house in the nearby La Hokata region. That's easily broken up. Jabari Mitchell finds Caleb Sturge. That's a brilliant ball played through, but across come the experienced Daniel Cyrus, but he throws it in. Jabari Mitchell finds Williams, and it's in possession of Belgrave, but he loses out. And there the ball cleared forward, finds Arthur. Arthur turns past one challenge. Ball played forward, that's a brilliant ball. It's a foot race, but well defended there by Elijah Belgrave, is showing his experience there. Dos Santos. The ball is played through. Arthur! He slid it just outside. And in fact, it come off the keeper. So it was a brilliant ball through. Arthur unable to put it on the right side of the goalpost. He's gone down, but it's going to be a corner. The physio from the Caledonia team just up and ready to go, but she's been waved off. So it's going to be a corner. So it's going to be none other than Jovan Blues Thomas. He's going to be taking this with the left boot, so it's going to be curling out. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. Ball floated into the area. And it's getting his head to it to a shade, but no power on it. And then it's just rolled out to Jabari Mitchell. And it's broken up. And it goes out of play. So it's going to be a throw in here for the police team. They lead this one 1-0. John throws it in to Jones. Jones and John exchanging nice passes. And it's fall. That's a good tackle there by Shade. It's been kept in play by Dos Santos. And then the foul on young Isaiah Hulk Jacob. And young Jarrell John just losing the plot there. There's no need for him to. It's the Tobago connection there. You saw LaShawn Roberts just coming across to ensure that all was done in goodness and in order. Josiah Shade with the ball across, and it's easily handled there by goalkeeper Fonset. Fonset goes long, but Shade, one of the better headers in the Caledonia team, heads it down to Da Silva. Da Silva turns away. Is he onside? The ball didn't go through, and Dos Santos wins it out, exchanging passes with Arthur. The schoolboy, but good defensive work. The referee playing the advantage, and he split it across, punched away. Hutchinson, and it's banged off the chest. Arthur trying to get Roberts going. This could be dangerous. But it's good work there by the experienced Williams. And then he gets a call as well. Belgrave trying to get Bailey going, but he's banged it all the way out. Ball thrown in to Alvarez. He goes across his face of his goal. Very dangerous play, but it's all well that ends well. Shade. And they exchanging passes. Young Jacob. As police able to regain possession. John. Ball floated across. Footing on. It's been headed back into the arms of goalkeeper Alvarez. Cyrus finds Dos Santos. Dos Santos finding Arta. And it's just played out there by Arta. He's not affected the game as much as you'd hope. And going down and staying down is Bruno da Silva, the man from Brazil. So the Brazilian contingent not having the expected input that you would have thought coming out of the post-carnival break. Coming to this game hoping to build on it. And of course they were able to bang in some goals against Eagles in the First Citizens Cup. Of course winning is a habit, so is losing. That's a good strong tackle there. Footing on. He's doing a strong tackle and he wins this throw. He wins this throw. The ball coming off of Therese Bailey. It was a strong tackle. It had to be on target because the referee's card would have been coming out, but it was on time. Put it on. And they're able to Artel John. And it's going to be Dos Santos to take this throw in. Ball thrown in. LaShawn Roberts, he goes down under some pressure. He joined from Phoenix 2 seasons ago. He made his impact in the Ttpfl with the Army team, coming on as a super sub. He was expected to come and take up the slack left by the departure of Marcus Lobo Joseph. He went to India, and Jahima Macten McPhee, but he's not picked up the slack left there. But it's going to be Javon Thomas to take this one. He's floated this one across. Cyrus getting his head to it, unable to get the power on it. Just mistiming the drop a bit there, Daniel Cyrus. Daniel Cyrus, a 2 World Cup finals player. So he knows what it's like to win. He's a big, over 70 plus national senior team caps. So the experience speaks for itself. But it's going to be John Fawcett who's going to get this restart going. It's easily chested down. And Bailey. And he's chopping from the back. Yeah, he's going to get his... And he's chopping from the back. Yeah, he's going to get his... The referee just calling for the infringement. Lucky not to find themselves in the referee's book. You'll have to be careful with that. He's been just chopping. Thus far, he's gotten all. He's timed all well. But you don't want to miss time in the area. But it's going to be the impressive Jabari Mitchell. He himself has not gone on as many as. Look at the delivery. It's floated across. And it's into the back of the net. Free and on mark. Jovin Jones doubles the advantage. Brilliant free kick. It was just rolled across the area by Jabari Mitchell. And first to react was none other than the man who once played for the Seattle Sounders. He adds a second. Caledonia goes 2 goals to nil down. Is there a way back in this one for them? The police, they're large and in charge here at the La Hockada Recreation Ground.
Focus.
So Caledonia, they've been hit quickly as it's Dos Santos who finds Da Silva. Da Silva finding Thomas. Jarrell Arta finding Da Silva. The ball played up over the top. It's Young. Ball headed back. And the ball goes into the play of front set. Bailey, that's Simeon. Ball flicked on. And that's a brilliant ball down. Hutchinson, the early ball. Well done there by Cyrus. He had to get there because Jovin Jones was lurking in room and time.
But you got 2 steps outside. Yeah, two. Hey, Jadel.
And it's quickly taken. Goes back to Jovin Jones. A shot that is easily handled there by Alvarez. Alvarez bowls this one out. Finds Vanilla. And Vanilla just playing that one out. So it's going to be a free kick here for a goal kick, for front set. So it's past the Belgrave, one St. Anne's resident to the other. Ball played in. And ball just going out of play. It's broken up. And the Isaiah, that's a good shot, but it's straight into the as Arta has gone down. So Arta has gone down, and the physio, Dr. Lorella Romain. The physio, Lorella Romain, just ensuring that all is well, but Arta is off the field, so there's not a stop in play. Play has restarted. Jabari Mitchell. Jabari Mitchell slides past the challenge. That's a beautiful reverse pass aimed at Bailey. The ball just bouncing. Ball. Arta. He's punks off the ball. And he's just walls pass. Ball is played to, and it's into the back of the net. Jovin Jones. What a double. The police team, they're raining goals at the La Hockada Rangers grounds as police, they go up 3 goals to nil like a hot knife in butter. The Caledonia defense carved open Bruno Dos Santos. The Brazilian, he just walls past him. Tyrese Bailey, what a play by him to create the opportunity, but it was this man on screen, the man from Carnage, who gets his double puts his team up 3-0. And Caledonia rocking here. Javon Thomas aimed at Arta. Bailey. Ball played over the top. Jordan Ferdinand. Doing quite well there. So good work there by Jordan Ferdinand. So it's going to be a throwing here. And Caleb tried the sturge. Of course, Saban would have played
Organize!
his football with the Lakota Rangers team here.
Simple!
Vanilla, Jovan Thomas finds Arta. Arta, that's a brilliant ball aimed at Jacob. Jacob with a good touch. He's in the area. The referee's right on spot. No call. Ball played wider.
Let's go.
And he's brought down. Went down much too easy there. And Shade, he's giving it away cheaply there. He's done all that hard work. And it's coming the other way.
Keep it simple, man.
Simple! Come on, simple, Chinese, simple!
Good.
Sturge.
Simple!
One man go mark
Simple!
As they're maintaining good possession now, the police team.
Organize!
Ball played through. Good defensive challenge there by Shade. It's going to be another corner. So it's going to be Jovan Jones. The Caledonia team, they seem to lack energy. The ball has gone out about 10 seconds and the defenders are now getting back into position. There's one thing that you can control is the attitude and the energy. You got to get back quickly. You're down 3-0. Ball floated across. Good defensive header. And coming out and claiming is Alvarez. He bangs it up. This is a good battle here. I definitely... Oh my! That was not the call on the card. And it looked like you could decide at home what that call was. It was a foul, but it wasn't going that way. Fonset finds Williams. Williams finding Elijah Belgrave, who brings it across as they have gone into ball conservation time. Bailey to the other Bailey, goes all the way back. Sturge, he's got now a pull there from Geralata. Signs of frustration stepping in. John finding Hutchinson in the pocket. Hutchinson finding Jovan Jones. Jovan Jones back to Mitchell. As it's look a bit like a rondo now, as they're just maintaining possession. No great intensity to go forward. Mitchell.
Splash!
It's gone all the way through. Fritas. Just towed away. And it finds Bruno. He finds Roberts, who's just fouled. LaShawn Roberts just pulled up. And staying down is one of the Brazilians. Yeah, it seems to be Da Silva. And Dr. Romain jogs on. Always a sight for sore eyes. as Da Silva just receiving some treatment. Caledonia, they've been a sucker punch here. They have come expecting to slow the train that has become this police team, as the police has looked to close off the season on a high. Now finding their legs. The fourth official, Mr. Ransom, just about to say that there's 2 minutes of added on time would be played, as a minimum of 2 minutes, as we see Dos Santos just being escorted off. Well, it's going to be a free kick here. They decided to go short to Dos Santos. This ball floated and it's in that Roberts unable to get any real power on it, and he goes down. Ball still playing. Roberts plays it across. Cleared out there by Williams. So it's still gonna be a corner, as the coach of the assistant coach of the police team, former Trinidad and Tobago captain Kaleem Highland, he's they're just directing things. Was always barrel chested. I don't know what other parts of his body has joined the barrel now, but it's gonna be a corner to be taken by Javon Thomas. Ball floated across, held it down. A shot from distance. Oh, brilliant save there by Fonset. And foot it on, whips it across. It's hit to the back of the net. A delayed flag. A delayed flag. By the linesman on the near side corridor.
Hey!
Cover down.
One that.
So it's gonna be
No buy a red card. No buy no red card.
ball blast upfield, headed on, footing on, able to win out. And Caleb Sturge. Referee Peruz just getting control of things. Signs of frustration really there from Jabloteh. It's played wider, and that's the halftime whistle. So at the half, on the back of a double from this man, Joven Jones, police leader, 3-0. They're large and in charge as they lead this one.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
Forget to check this
Police FC, Caledonia area game number
She put it down, come, put that paper in front of them and see if you do white balance now. Still no white just now.
Come up against side one Jabloteh right here.
Still not white balancing, boy. I ain't getting it to white balance at all, boy.
Premier Football League action continues.
Alright, there we go with that, yes.
Welcome back to the La Hockey Recreation Ground as we get ready for second half action. It's Police leading Mova Caledonia by 3-0. The man on the ball, Joven Jones, he's gotten a double already. 2 changes for the Caledonia team at the halftime whistle. Coming on, Kieran Albo Manswell. He replaces Isaiah Vinada. And also making his entrance was the number 17, Zion Capet, and he replaces Javon Blues Thomas. Ball played wider here as Bailey finds Sturge. Sturge with the ball across. It's broken up by Cyrus. Ball played forward. He's onside. A foot race. Good work there by John. And it goes back to Williams. Williams plays it across to Fonset. Fonset finds Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave across to Caleb Sturge. As they're able to bring this ball forward. That's a brilliant ball. Crossfield. Good touch there by Hutchinson. He's up against Dos Santos. And that's good defensive duties there by Dos Santos. He goes back to John. John still in possession. But he's just ushered off of it. And it's going to be a throw in here by Bruno Dos Santos. Quickly taken to Shade. Shade, early ball downfield. That's unable to control and pull it in there was Isaiah Hulk Jacob, the young Presentation College student. As John throws it forward, finds that's Freitas, Scooby Freitas. He's scored the other as they go all the way back to goalkeeper Fonset. Again, we want to wish a pleasant good night to Versin Bunal. We've not sent our greetings to him there in Canada. And it just bunks off the ball there. Sturge, that crucial win there. Jabari Mitchell finds Hutchinson. And a shot, well held, and a double save by Alfredo there. And it's played. So Alvarez, he made the initial save. He made the initial save as Laurel Rumin, Dr. Laurel Rumin runs on as she's going to ensure that Alfredo Alvarez is okay. So the police team starting the second half the same way they started the first, on the front foot. It was a shot there by Joven Jones. I think Alvarez made a meal of it. It fell to Kareem Scooby Freitas, but a good double save by Alfredo. So it's a quickly take on the restart. Ball punt upfield. Arta headed clear, and it's gonna be Dos Santos. As a poor touch there by LaShawn Roberts. Freitas finds John Crossfield. Ball banged upfield. And Freitas was coming from an offside position. It is the correct call. So it's going to be a free kick, quickly taken. They go across to Cyrus. Cyrus finds a young Ferdinand. Ferdinand brings it across the Shade. Josiah Shade. And he finds Dos Santos. Dos Santos opens his body as well. And a heavy touch there by Arta. Earlier this year, Arta broke himself into the national team setup. John just being asked to carry the ball back. It's been thrown in. Ball falls to the Santos. Strong tackle. Ball just banged off of the player and it's going to go out. It's going to be a throw-in. And it's going to be taken here by the Santos. So the Santos receiving the pass back. Cuts inside nicely. Ball played over the top. And the ball just going out of play. Ball thrown out. And it's played across. Belgrave finds Sturge. Sturge back to Belgrave. As they find Williams. Bailey. And it finds John. Williams goes back across to Belgrave. Belgrave. Bailey. John. Finding Hutchinson. And the ball comes out. It's going to be a throw in here. John throws it off the head of Arta. So John throws it in. Chested on. And it's just screened out. It's going to be a goal kick. And the referee calling for the infringement there. So it's going to be a free kick. Cyrus should be warned to get in the area, because if it's taken quickly, he'll be in the wrong position. Daniel Cyrus still having a conversation with the referee. So it's going to be a free kick. It's going to be taken by Joven Jones with the left boot. It's going to be curling in.
Hey, we gotta step to the ball.
He's very dangerous from this sort of position.
Oh, you got a break, right? Can you grab this spot and then come on, right?
So it's going to be Joven Jones. Ball rolled across. Cyrus clears only as fast, but it's easily handled. Ball banged outfield. Zan Capit. Good touch by Capit. Capit puts it across. Goes on in the area. Shot from distance. Oh, it's into the back of the net. Kieran Albo Manuel puts the ball into the back of the net. So the substitutes combining the man from Silat, Kieran Albo Manuel, bangs that one home. So it's 3-1. Game on. Manuel, he's come on and spun the game on his head. So the police team, they were on the front foot in the ascension, but against the runner play, you got to say Caledonia able to hit back. A temporary reprieve. Let's see what's happened. Not able to keep it in play there was Hutchinson. So Josiah Shade shows it forward. Tata. They go back to their keeper, Alvarez. Alvarez bangs this one forward. Aimed. He's been brought down. So it's going to be a free kick here. Shane, good crossfield ball, aimed at Capit. Capit, ball across. Good defensive header there by Elijah Belgrave. So it's going to be a corner. So Capit has come on and definitely add some spice to this Caledonia team. He's not been on the field much this season, partly through injury, the other part through form. But he's come on and shown his value here. But it's going to be Kieran Albo Manuel, the man who played his school football for St. Anthony's. He's going to be taking this one with the right boot. It's going to be curling away. The big guys have come forward. It's floated into the area. Headed clear. Arthur keeps it alive. Still alive. And then Fonset comes and claims. As referee Perusa just coming and warning Zan Capit about the infringement. Of course, you can't run in the keeper's way as long as he has control of the ball. So good refereeing there by referee Peruz. Ball played wider, aimed at Therese Bailey. He gets a good touch, but then able to win out there was Jordan Foot. As Jabari Mitchell goes back to Sturge. Sturge goes all the way back to Splash Williams. Splash Williams taking his time and decides to go back to his keeper. Finds Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. It's aimed at Hutchinson. Good touch by Hutchinson. Showing some good skill. Williams just able to break the press. Finds Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave, of course, coming from a footballing family. His sister, former national player Rhea Belgrave. Bailey with a shot that doesn't have much power on it. It's easily handled by Alvarez. Alvarez bangs this one aimed at Williams. And just out of the reach of Manswell. Good anticipation by him. They decided to go short to Williams. Williams drives it through, finds, that's a brilliant ball, but it's broken up and falls to Manswell. But he's just pushed off the ball there by Bailey. And it's gone wider now to the other Bailey. That's Tyrese Bailey. Finds Mitchell on the overlap. Mitchell looking to tee things up, but good defensive work there by. That's a brilliant ball over. He's onside. A battle. And the referee just saying that it's an infringement there. So it's going to be a free kick for the police team. Remember, if you're just joining us, you're watching a Ttpfl Tier 1 action live right here from the Lahokota Recreation Ground in beautiful East Trinidad. The police, they lead 3-1 on the back of a double from...
He was now on the side, he walked on the field and said, I'm going to play the ball now.
Well, Arthur. So, Jabloteh is going to come off. And Shaquan David jogs on. So the young Guyanese international, he jogs on. So on the restart, it's Police who's playing. Ball kept in play by Elijah Belgrave. And he's able to... No, that's some good work there by Capet. But they're still able to come away with it. And Shaquana David able to win out. Shane, he's been good for his team tonight. Dos Santos trying to exchange passes, but they've gotten their pocket picked. Ball played across. Good work there by Shade. And the two Brazilians able to combine. A missed pass. Ball played wider. Finds Bailey. Therese Boy Bailey finds the overlapping Sturge. But some good work there by Cyrus. And some excellent work by the keeper to keep that one out. So, Verson Bolai, pleasant good evening to you. Also pleasant good evening to our trainee director, Mr. Lana Nipper. That's the pronunciation. As again, the problem of and on jobs, our next physio, Caledonia next physio, jogs on. Ariel Small. So Ariel Small jogs on. As it's one of the Brazilians who stay down. Dos Santos who stay down. So it's going to be a triple change. We're seeing Thomas Redding himself. So Christian Thomas readying himself. Also Martiano Watson also readying himself. And of course Allen also getting ready to enter. Kwesi Jep Allen. And off comes Michael Splash Williams. He's replaced by Watson. John is gonna make his way off as well. Jarrell John, he's gonna be replaced by Christian Thomas. And yeah, it's gonna be Scooby. Kareem Scooby Fritters, the goal scorer, who's gonna be replaced by Allen. And another substitution about to be made by Caledonia as well. So it's and jogging on is Rondell Paul. So and there's the infringement there. So Bruno Dos Santos, he leaves the pitch. So Caledonia. So it's going to be a free kick here. Jabari Mitchell to take it. Very intelligent right boot he has. I think from this distance, he'll try to go for goal. Ball whipped inside. It's not cleared. Ball goes out, and it's going to be a corner. So taking their time to take this corner as Joven Jones to take this one. Joven Jones have been excellent for this police team. Ball floated over, punched away. Da Silva. Unable to get a good touch on it there, Isaiah Hull Jacob. Christian Thomas throws back to Watson. Watson finds Belgrave. Belgrave with a beautiful ball wider to Therese Bailey. Bailey aimed at the overlapping. That's a good piece of goalkeeping there. Brave piece of goalkeeping. Ball played over. Is he onside? He's definitely offside. So it's gonna be free kick. Watson finds Thomas. So this game being slowed down here now by the police team. Of course, they're leading 3-1. They're asking Caledonia to come and make a game of it. Chrissy Allen. Ball played wider here. Hutchinson unable to keep it in play. Shade. Thrown in. Good commanding header. Watson bangs it up. And Rondell Paul. Is he onside? Just pulling over there was Kwesi Allen. Kwesi Jep Allen started the season leading the goal scoring charts here at the Ttpfl 1. He's gone off the boil a bit. Shade. Some good work by Shade. Finds. Hey, that's a brilliant ball. The referee has played the advantage. Roberts. Ball kept in play. Ball across. And it's into the hands of goalkeeper So the ball goes out of play. Ball thrown in. He's been badged over. No call by the referee. More wrestling than football. Oh, that's a good shot there by Joven Jones. Ball played short. Finds Paul. Good defensive header by Belgrave. Ferdinand gets there and he plays it forward. And unable to keep it in play there was LaShawn Roberts. LaShawn Roberts, he's been imported from Tobago, from Phoenix, as they look to boost that was Caledonia, the attacking ranks. He's not shaken the proverbial tree as much as they would have liked. That's a good floated delivery across field. Finds Bailey. Bailey. Strong tackle. And you saw that the ball definitely was going the other way, but ball is floated over, but it's overhit and it goes out. So it's gonna be a goal kick quickly taken. Paul back across to Cyrus. Cyrus to Da Silva. Da Silva to Paul. Paul breaking and then he drills it, but it falls to Da Silva. Da Silva aimed at Capit, and Capit definitely. And the referee just calling for the infringement. So it's going to be Raj Paul who's going to be entering. He's going to be coming on for Hutchinson. So a statement of intent here. When you have Bailey and Raj Paul on the pitch together, you know that it's close up shop time. So they're not looking for any more here. Bailey and Raj Paul definitely lock the center of the midfield. So it's going to be Manswell. Manswell, the ball floated across. That's a beautiful ball. But well defended. And it falls to Raj Paul. Here's an early ball. It finds Joven Jones. Joven Jones one-on-one up against Young. Ball across. Falls to Mitchell. He has a shot. But there he gives it away easily. And then it's given away again. Bailey with a shot from distance. And then it's just pushed around the corner. It wasn't going into the far corner though. But it's going to be a corner for the police team. So it's going to be a corner. Jabari Mitchell across to take it. You could expect a good delivery from him. Ball floated across. Coming and punching is Alvarez. Headed clear. But it goes only as far as Christian Thomas. Christian Thomas out wider. Jabari Mitchell. The reverse pass to Bailey. That's Tyrese Bailey. And another corner there. So it's another corner here for the police team. Jabari Mitchell taking his time about it. He knows that his team is on top. Leading 3-1. A comfortable lead thus far. One more goal for Caledonia, and it will be the cats among the pigeons. But for now, it's police. Ball floated, and it's headed clear. Good control by Sturge. Is he onside? The flag has stayed down. Mitchell puts it across. Good defensive header by Shade. Cap it. That's a brilliant ball. Oh, but just not committing to the run there. And Fonset able to come and claim. And it's ruled short. Finds that as they bring it across to pick it up. Ball played over. Kept in play. Good defensive work there. Raj Paul. They come across to Watson. Watson breaks the press and then just plays it back to Elijah Belgrave. Belgrave finds an advanced Sturge ball across, but across comes the experienced Daniel Cyrus. Finds the schoolboy who gives it away cheaply. Christian Thomas. Good defensive work there by Shade. And coming with a beautiful run. Oh, he just gave it away. It was a good run there by Manswell. And the infringement committed there as it's quickly taken. Finding Joven Jones. Joven Jones with a good touch. Ball with the outside of the boot. Headed clear there by broken up. As here comes Capit. Capit with a beautiful run. Still Capit. He's looking for support. Finds Isaiah Hull Jacob. Isaiah Hull Jacob plays it across. Oh, he was aimed at Manswell. And it's a foul just outside the area. Christian Thomas running into traffic.
Cha-cha! I'm cha-cha.
So it's going to be a substitution, and off comes Tyrese Bailey, and on comes Michael Jem Gordon. Jem Gordon, a man who's been well touted.
Make it one time.
So Bailey is gonna make his exit. So the man from Carnage, he's gonna go off, and the man from Tobago will jog on 17 for 7. So 3 men standing over this one. Joe David with a shot, and it's banged off the wall.
Come up.
Foot it on.
Good Chinese.
It's cut out. Jem Gordon.
Get to the ball.
Mitchell.
Well, let's get past. Time out.
Manswell finds David. David across to Isaiah Jacob.
Too much.
Jacob brought down easily. Much too soft. No call by the referee, rightly so. Jem Gordon. Ball aimed at Christy Williams. And a strong tackle by Paul. And he's given a card. I think the card must be for dissent. The card has to be for dissent because it didn't look as bad on camera as it looked. But Allen has gone down and stayed down. So with not much time left in this one, just about 79 minutes gone. 11 minutes plus whatever time would be added on by the referee. Had a number of stops in the second half. The police team has not been as dominant as they were in the first half. But it's going to be Joven Jones. Joven Jones goes, fakes everyone, including myself. And he floats this one at the far post. Jem Gordon gets his head to it, but it only falls to Manswell. Manswell going for a bit of a run. The flag. And it's definitely the Caledonia bench asking for the foul. Anybody who knows Simeon Bailey knows that that definitely was the intention there. But if you can get away with that, it's all good. So it's going to be a throw. Thomas throws it forward, finds Ttpfl, but some good defensive work. And then it's taken quickly. Cyrus finds Da Silva, searching ball, finds Capit. Capit plays it through, but it's easily screened out. And it's going to be a substitution, the final one for Caledonia, as they try to shuffle the deck. Coming on is Griffith, Raheem Griffith, the man from Grenada. So the foreign exports continue at Caledonia. And the ball just coming out of play. The advantage played. Joven Jones. And just give him away. Griffith winning out. And there's another infringement. So Jem Gordon, a physical player. And the referee is going to go into his pocket. And Jem Gordon finds himself in the referee's book. Number 17. And it's going to be a free kick here. Manswell stands over this one. He's already scored once for this afternoon. Can he add another here? Kieran Albo Manswell. Floats the ball across. It's had a bit too much height in it. But it comes out. It's going to be a goal kick. So it's going to be a goal kick here. So not much time left for Caledonia here. Mitchell showing his quality. Alvarez comes and claims and then just puts it out of play. It's going to be a throw-in. Christian Thomas. Commanding header there by Shade. Young Shade battling. And there. Ball played wider, but it's a bit too straight, and Fonset able to hold it. You see him on screen there, just bowling it out. Strong tackle. Cyrus doing well. Ball cleared out. So it's going to be a Caledonia throw-in. So time beginning to wind down. The writing seems to be on the wall. Caledonia. They have been consigned to another defeat here. Can they find their way back? Raheem Griffith, the man from Grenada, the Spice Man. And it's just, he went for the long throw. It slipped out. Capit. As that ball just going out of call for the infringement. So it's going to be Elijah Belgrave. Ball banged up field. Headed down there by Paul. First to react, Allen. That's a brilliant turn and shot, but it's well held there by Alvarez. He rolls it out to Cyrus. Ball played through Roberts. And some good defensive work there by Elijah Chocolate Belgrave. Showing all the years of experience. Of course, would have started his football at the Rangers team, St. Anne's Rangers, not Lahokota Rangers. But he's gone on from there. A strong percentage of this police team would have started at the Rangers team, including the goalkeeper and captain, the man on screen, Mr. Adrian Fonset. Ball banged up field. Strong defensive header there by Daniel Cyrus. Joven Jones. Some good defensive work there. Elijah Belgrave finds Jem Gordon. He's free out wider. That's a ball, brilliant ball throw. Ball played forward. Young Isaiah Jacob. Ball played forward. LaShawn Roberts. And he's been pulled to the ground there by Elijah Belgrave. So they're asking. It can't be 3 minutes to be added on with all the stoppages. All the stoppages and substitutions, it can't be 3 minutes. A minimum of 5 minutes to be added on. There were about so there were three windows open, so that's half a minute, so that's 3 minutes in substitutions, and then there were a number of stoppages for injuries. But it's going to be Manswell headed on. Shade puts it in the back of the net. Josiah Shade pulls one back. A brilliant delivery by Kieran Albo. Manswell, he's come on and added to this team. So it's 3 goals to 2. And yet to see how much time would be added. It would be interesting to see. And the referee has put up only 3. Amazing. Ball put out for. So only 3 minutes of added on time. There were 6 substitution windows. Ball cleared out. Kept in field by Capit. Capit. Ball across. But it's gone out of play. So only 3 minutes to hold on for. When these two teams met in the first round, they finished with the scores tied. Good defensive header there. Put it on. It's gone all the way through.
Watch it behind you.
Ball banged upfield. Taken down skillfully by Shane. Ball played through.
They go add on more. If he don't let him play it. Come this side now.
Ball played forward. Headed on. Paul. And he goes down. So they're going for broke here, Caledonia. Skipper Dinley Cyrus has gone forward and stayed forward. Ball banged upfield. And it's cleared upfield there by Bailey. Good defensive header there. Capit.
But what are you doing there? What are you doing, Jim?
Capit. But it's 3 versus 2. Good challenge there by Shady. He had to be on target there. It was 3 versus 2. So it's gone past the 3 minutes of added on time. Ball is played through. And Alain quickly take on Paul. Bangs the ball forward. Just banged forward.
The ball played. Work, check, work. Fucking play running.
And that's the final whistle. Referee Peruz brings an end to this one. At the end of 90 plus, it's the police who's punched their way to victory here. They win 3 goals to 2 on the back of a double from that man on screen, Mr. Joven Jones. But don't forget, coming on and adding some spice to the Caledonia attack was this man, Kieran Albomanswell. He scored 1 as well as assisted on the other. In the end, it was not enough as Caledonia, they crashed another defeat. The police, they've won 3 goals to 2. We're going to the break. When we come back, we have the nightcap for you.
And of course, let's go to both teams, Police FC, your ribbon every foot of the day. Number 3, Kelvin Jones, Police FC.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
I'm not getting to white balance at all.
Welcome back as we get ready for the nightcap. It's Eagles up against Jabloteh. Of course, on paper, this may be a mismatch between the high-flying Jablotehs up against Eagles. But in the league, the Eagles have turned the corner, the proverbial corner, since the change-up in their coaching staff. Before the games, though, we had some interviews. We spoke to the coach of the Eagles team, and this is what he had to say. Well, it's the nightcap of tonight's doubleheader, and it's Eagles. They're up against the resurgent San Juan Jabloteh team. Rashid, you're coming off good performances in the league. Not the performance you wanted in the FC, the First Citizens Cup, though.
Yeah, one against prison officer, we get complacent. So I take blame for that. I can't blame the players. I'm supposed to be more up on them and allow them to relax. And we paid for it, so I'll take responsibility for that.
Well, you're coming tonight up against San Juan Jabloteh. They have more or less been the story of the league thus far, but they fall off the boil just a bit as well. How do you plan to combat them this evening?
Well, this game is an intriguing game, but I came from San Juan Jabloteh. Marvin Gordon myself, he teach me some things. I learned from him a lot. Today will be a night game. The game will be high tempo from start, a lot of tackles. Tonight will be a very good, exciting game.
As you look past this season though, your goals for this Eagles team?
My goal for the Eagles team this season is to finish around 8th, 9th, 8th. And next season we take it stride by stride and have to come in top 3.
Well, all the best. Going forward, all the best tonight. Well, we're here with the assistant coach of the San Juan Jabloteh team. They've been the story of the league thus far, but they've just gone off the boil in the last couple of games. You'll have just dipped in terms of performances.
I wouldn't say we dip in terms of performances, every game critical in this league, and as soon as you don't take your chances, take the opportunity, I mean, the team that behind you, as long as they take the opportunity, it will look like we're not doing the job to be exact, but that's just how the league go. Everything is, points close, so every point is critical.
Well, you've lost Durrell Garcia, Zoom Garcia. Has that affected the flow of the team in the last couple of games?
Definitely not. If you look at the games that we played, Zoom wasn't a main factor. Long as we take with chances, in these games, scoring goals, we will be in a good position.
Well, they're coming up against a resurgent Eagles team. This Eagles team in the league has done well since the change of administration.
Well, as I say, every game is critical for us. Doesn't matter who we play. We just had to take every game.
Well, that's what the coaches have to say. Now the players will have their say. As we've got the starting lineup for you. The Eagles in goal. We've got the number 1, Mr. Miles Goodman. Number 2, Kimal Rivers. Number 5, Berat Akwi. Number 6, Jamal Lane. Number 7, Andrew. Number 10, the big man returns, Ricardo John. Number 11, Moses Jaikaram. Number 15, Kadir Atiba. The number 23, Aaron Roberts. Number 28, Deshaun Lezama. Number 29, rounding off the starting lineups, Craig Weller. So that's the starting lineups for the Eagles. For Jabloteh in goal, we've got Buckmeyer as that's the kickoff. Russell Francois playing it to John. Keanu John back to Russell. He plays the ball inside to Travis Byron. Byron, skillful as ever, goes out and finds that was Sween, but it's broken up and they go back to Goodman. Goodman with the ball aimed at Nikum. Rahima. Ball played wider. That's a good turn by the man out there, but it's Sween who comes and just puts it out. Ball thrown in, finds Nikum, who loses out. Craigwell, as they're able to gain some possession here now. Byron finds Russell. In fact, that's Russell. So ball played through, and Keanu John able to win out. Bangs it around, finds Jaikaram. Ball played over. Ricardo John, he's up against Francois. That's going to be a battle within a battle, because Ricardo John has returned to the starting lineup. So we'll finish over the Jabloteh starting lineup. In goal, it's Buckmeyer, sorry. Number 6, the captain, Raheem Jarvis, captains tonight. Number 4, Keanu John, ball thrown in. Defensive header there, but it's not cleared. Goes up and it falls to Lezama. Lezama up against Francois. Francois wins that battle. Strong tackle there by Atiba. He's brought down right in front of the referee. And the referee takes a delayed look at it. Probably just putting on his own VR. His own VAR. And deciding that it was a foul. So the number 12, Tariq Martin. Number 14, Dwight Jordan gets into the starting lineup. Lyndell Sweeney. Number 17, Andel Fraser. And number 23, Jordan McShine. And rounding off the starting lineup, Josiah Okocha. Ball floated into the area. Ball headed the wrong way. Trying to get a shot out for Atiba. Okocha. Aimed at, that was Fraser. Fraser, of course, the St. Anthony's college schoolboy. It's going to be a throw in. Joshua Sylvester throws it in. And he's able to break things up. John and Nikama not on the same wavelength. Buckmeyer finding that's John. McShine. Jordan. The white Jordan has forced his way into the starting lineup. Falls to Rivers. Sween and Rivers in a battle. That will be a battle within the battle. The experience versus the youngster. Ball playing through. John finds Jaikaram. Jaikaram cuts inside. Well charged down there by Martin. And it's come off of it's Eagles' ball. It came off the hand of Fraser. Intelligent refereeing. You look at the players and you'll see they know what takes place. And most players respond honestly first. And then the dishonesty comes in. So you look at their initial reaction. So it's going to be Lazama. He's got a long throw on him. Throws it into the area. Headed on. And it falls nicely here to Jordan. The white Jordan, that's a beautiful ball. Over, but a bit overhit. On this small field. Your weight has to be correct, precise. Miles Goodman. The man from South. He's playing for the Eagles. So it's going to be Miles Goodman. Ball bangs up. Headed on there by Ricardo John. And Nickham. The referee looking at his assistants. Both times thus far, they have seemed to not see the play. But he decides correctly. Again, using the intelligent refereeing, the players normally would react a certain way. Ball played forward. Lazama pulls it back. Ball just over the top there. So Craigwell with signs of early life. As they start the ball short. Francois. But it's John, Keanu John. He's gone down early thus far. And the physiotherapist, Mackenzie, jogs on. Strong military connections here. When you look at Mackenzie, the head coach Marvin Gordon, the physio who started the season, Dexter Tom. So worrying signs here, it seems, and there comes a signal that the replacement is required. Seemed like he started carrying an injury. And he's limped off. So what you could expect is that Francois is going to go to join Jarvis in the fullback as the other stopper. So it's going to be a goal kick. Buckmeyer taking his time to take it. Ball taken, banged forward. It's gone all the way through. Ball played back. That's a brilliant ball forward. Akwe goes back to Goodman. Goodman bangs it upfield. Good defensive work there by Raheem Jarvis. He's shown himself to be a leader here. McShine loses out. That's a good ball through. But Francois showing quality. And they are unable to hook up with each other. There's going to be a substitution. And coming on for Jabloteh, Jelani Peters. So Jelani Peters is going to come in and play the wing back. Almost certain. Referee. Yeah, and this is not the military. Jelani Peters. Just as I said, Jelani Peters going to play the wing back, and Francois coming in to play stopper. Centre back as it is now called. Ball played through. And that's a good strong tackle there by Francois. Of course, Francois, the grandson of the legendary striker Ron Lafferty. Ball played forward. Good defensive work there.
The professor.
The self-acclaimed professor. Ron Lafferty. Present good night to Ron Lafferty. It's going to be a corner here. And it's going to be taken with the left boot. It's curling in. But it's a bit overhit. And it's just gone out of play there. And Francois just jogging back into position as he gets back to his full-back position. So it's going to be a goal kick. And looking to kick it out, it's going to be Miles Goodman. Miles Goodman has rejoined the team and has done well. Ball banged upfield. Raheem Jarvis has done excellent. The man from Marval. They go back to Buckmeyer. Buckmeyer short to Francois. In fact, that's Jelani Peters. He brings it to Francois. And it's played through here. Ricardo John. And the ball just front. That's Fraser exchanging passes with Jordan. But Lane and Jaikaram just mistaking his sports, thinking that it's rugby, WWF.
The chant, they show them very fast. So we can't afford to give it away.
Martin. McShine finds Jelani Peters. Sween. Back to Sween. Ball driven through. Byron does well. And it's going to be a throw. As Travis take them on Byron. Just a signaling that he was dragged down, the ball thrown in. Ochoa. Broken up. Thrown forward. Martin. Fraser. Byron. Lane just pushing it out, so it's going to be corner. So it's going to be a corner. Fraser is going to take this one. It's going to be taken with the right boot. It's going to be curling in. The big guys from the back, they've loaded the area. So Fraser flashing across. Arriving late at the far post and heading over. You would have think that he should have put that in the back of the net. He arrived late there. Got some power behind it, but no placement. Goodman. Ball banged. Headed up. Nickham. Strong tackle. Broken up there by Sylvester. Tariq Martin. Finding Raheem Jarvis, who's decided to go all the way back to his goalkeeper. And ball driven across. Finds Fraser. Fraser cutting into the area. Fraser with a shot. And it's just over. So it's going to be a corner. So it's going to be a corner here. Ball floated across. It's for the far post. Jordan. And they're just pushing in the back there was Ochoa. Referee was right on spot. So 2 opportunities from the set pieces thus far for this Jabloteh team. They're looking quite dangerous from set pieces. Miles Goodman bangs this one upfield. Moses Jaikaram. Joshua Sylvester all the way through. Ball is kept in play. The whole ball must cross the line. It's on. It's in play. Tyrone. Travis Byron going for the spectacular there.
Somebody will be in front of the one here. Somebody will be in front of them.
So it's going to be A goal kick. Good man. Bangs it forward. Ricardo John. He's gotten away with one there. Lezama going for a run here. Craigwell. Still Craigwell. Ball across. It is just come off the defender, so it's going to be a corner here. So enter in action. Very open this one. The Eagles team, they've refound their wins in the league. And they've come out to play anyone. Open football, toe for toe. No retreat, no surrender type of football. Of course, we know what the exciting Jabloteh brings. Good in defense, quick on the counter. Look at the delivery here. Ball is Lane getting his head to it, unable to keep it down. So half chances for both sides from the set pieces. Quickly taken by Bokma. Ochoa finds Martin. And just screening out there is Joshua Sylvester, a former Caledonia man. The Beatham resident from East Port of Spain. McShine finds Jarvis. Martin. Jarvis going back and across to Francois. Francois finds Jelani Peters. So a nice spell of possession here by the Jabloteh team. That's a brilliant ball. He's just flew. So Fraser just going on to the floating offside. Joshua Sylvester bangs this one forward. Chested down. Jaikaram finds Lezama, heavy touch. Craigwell finds Atiba. Atiba aimed at Sylvester. Ball thrown in, find Tariq Martin. Martin back to Fraser. It's broken up by Atiba. Nikom. Good work there by Nikom. Jaikaram, he's onside here. He tried to play it himself there. Tried to belt the defender, but it was hit a bit too hard. Lane has been very good for his team at the center defensive position. Good man. Good man, just slowing things down. Bangs it forward. Good defensive header, but it's gone out of play, and it's going to be a throw-in to the Eagles team. The Eagles team giving as good as they've gotten thus far. Coach Marvin Gordon there. Headed on. Jarvis goes back to Francois. Francois giving it away there. Andrew Nikom. The nutmeg past McShine. Finds Jaikaram. Jaikaram to Lezama. Lezama with a shot. Falls to Atiba. Atiba with a shot. It's charged down. So it's shooting party here. Atiba. Sween. Ball across. It's gone all the way through to Byron. Byron and Sylvester in a battle. Byron. It's cut inside, but the finished product just not on target. So it's gonna be a goal kick to be taken by Goodman. He's decided to go short. Fraser, ball aimed at the thrower, but it's overhit and it falls to Sylvester. Sylvester, ball aimed at Ricardo John. That's a beautiful one-time ball. Jai Karam, he's gotten 3 for company. He's still going a shot, just flashing wide. So Jai Karam there with the shot, just off target. Moses Jai Karam, he's already led this team to a victory. So it's gonna be a goal kick here. Bokma takes it, finds Raheem Javit, who finds Martin. Byron. That's a brilliant reverse pass. Finds Jordan. Dwight Jordan. Dwight Jordan up against Atiba. Ball played backward. Exchanging passes nicely, but then they're able to break it up. Lezama going backward. The skipper. And he's just flashing wider there. So Fraser with that effort. Goodman to take this Gold Cup. Ball's banged upfield. Headed on. Goes back. Ochoa. Finding Jelani Peters. Peters to Francois. McShine. Trying to go for the cheeky pass there was Dwight Jordan. Nickum finds Byron. Byron finds Martin. Quickly taken. So some good defensive work there. And it's just cleared out. So it's gonna be a throw in. Thrown in. Headed clear by Lane. He's been converted from a central midfielder to a defender, and he's been excellent. Martin. Finding Byron. Strong tackle there by Joshua Sylvester. Thrown inside. Find Ochoa. Ochoa finding McShine. McShine to Francois. Francois to Jelani Peters. Jelani Peters back to McShine. as they continue to exchange passes here. Ball across to Byron. Byron trying to go past Sylvester. Akwi wins out. Ball played over the top. This could be very telling. Ricardo John. Ricardo John goes past his man. Just wide. Ricardo John there with the opportunity. Very intense there by the young coach, Rashad Wint. He was an intense character as a player. As he said, he came from Jabloteh. Jabloteh was his first club. Then he went to Joe Public. So they just brought off that's Lezama for a bleeding foot. Of course, his shin's just been rubbed down. Shot from distance. Oh, what a beauty! Lendell Swede. He got a yard of room and he banged it home. What a shot by Swede. He puts Jabloteh up. So the real Zoom Zoom Garcia is missing. No problem. Up steps another schoolboy, Lendell Swede. It's a rocket. So Zoom missing. Swede is here. One schoolboy replacing the other for brilliance. A brilliant finish there. And Jabloteh, they've led into the lead here. Strong tackle there by Akwi. Ball played wider. Good work there by Ricardo John. He earns his team corner. So enter in action. So it's going to be a corner here. Rivers. Ball. So Rivers plays it up. Headed back. Lead with a shot. Charge down. So it's going to be a throw-in. So the Eagles, they've been struck in the gut, but they're fighting back here. They're showing signs of life. Lezama, who's going to take this throw. He's got a bit of a long throw on him. Throws it in. Headed on. Good defensive work by Lane. Craigwell finds Sylvester. Good work there by Nickum. Nickum puts it across. Jaikiram. The snapshot charged down. Shot from distance. Buckmeyer able to recover it. So they're coming in waves here, this Eagles team. Buckmeyer rolls it out to Russell Francois. Francois back across to Martin. Martin to Jarvis. Jarvis just walks it forward and then goes back across to Russell Boyer Francois. Jelani Peters exchanging passes with Francois. And then they come back to Jarvis. Jarvis finding Martin. And that ball just going out of play. It's going to be a throw-in. So it's going to be a throw-in. Referee doing a great job thus far. Thrown in here by Sylvester. Ball goes all the way into the hands of Buckmeyer. He goes quickly to Francois. Francois finding Peters. Heavy touch there by Sween. Lezama. It's going to play. It's going to be a throw in to the Eagles team. So it's going to be a throw in by Rivers. Throws it forward, find Jaikaram. Back to Jaikaram. Ball across, finds John. John takes well. Well done by Raheem. Heavy touch there. Craigwell finds Jaikaram. Ball played forward, but it goes into the feet of Francois. And the ball just cleared forward. Josiah Sylvester. He's been brought down. It's going to be a free kick. So it's going to be a free kick. Just about 34 minutes gone in this one. Jabloteh leading 1-0. A beauty scored by Lindell Sween. So it's going to be Fraser. He's going to take this one. Fraser rolls it across, finds Sween. Sween with his wicker right foot. But it's charged down. Ball played wider. Ball back across. Headed clear. But it's just dragged down. Referee signaling for an infringement. And it's going to be Rivers. Banged forward. Aimed. Referee calling for the hand in the back. It was a good call. So foul. But the hands were in the back. Sometimes defenders use it for balance. So it's going to be Jamal Lane who's going to take this one. He can't hit the ball. So Lane, he's gonna try Bokma from here. Oh. And Rivers just clears it over. His captain, his coach went not happy. And the ball just swinging a bit soft. We're not call it the name of the brand of the ball, but these balls haven't held up well over the course of the season. Ball played short to Francois, who finds Peters. And they decided to bring it all the way around. Finds Raheem Jarvis. He floats this one over. Good defensive header by Akwi. Fraser has gone down though.
Yeah, let's continue. All I have to continue. And they must get one. Hey, kid. And they move from the boy. Hey, Akwi. We fucking be defending now, boy. One.
So Mackenzie, the physiotherapist, just coming on, ensuring that all is well. A bit of a collision in the middle region. So Fraser able to jog off. Of course, when you're just about 19 years old, you're able to recover quickly from injuries. Or knocks. Strong tackle. Comes off of Sylvester and goes out for a throw-in. So Tariq Martin is going to take this throw-in. Ball thrown into the area. Headed up in the area. Dwight comes out and it's going to be a throw-in. So it's going to be a throw-in for the Eagles team. They find themselves down 1-0 here. Thrown forward. Headed on. Maxine. Lazama just tripped over there by Swin. Ball played over. Unable to keep it in play. As it goes all the way over. Coach went up, very intense, giving out instructions. As Martin throws it over. And it's just cleared up into the air. Byron. Byron finds Martin. And Martin finding Francois. Francois finding Jelani Peters. Jelani Peters the ball drilled through. But it goes into the hands of Miles Goodman, who bangs it forward, aimed at Ricardo John. Jaikaram. Atiba. But it's well read there by Peters. Gives it to Sween, who finds Francois. And then Mark Shiners not has the very best of games this afternoon. Normally very composed. One of those 100% midfielders that you like. Just win the ball or pass it short. And keeps the rhythm of the game. But this evening he's not been able to do that. Ball cut out. Nickum. Going for a bit of a run here. Jarvis comes and just puts it to the nearest touch. Jaheim Jarvis to Knight. He's wearing the armband. Carter out. Of course, just as I asked the assistant coach Nigel Henry before the game, as Coach Wint bellowing instructions, as it's going to be a throw-in. Thrown in. Nickum. Call for handle ball. Ball goes all the way through and goes into the hands of Goodman. Ball cleared forward. Well taken there by Jelani Peters. Finds Francois. Swain. Back to Jelani Peters. Finds Jarvis. But he was offside. Andel Fraser. Yeah, just getting on the wrong side of the defensive line. He's getting an earful from his coach, Marvin Gordon. Marvin Gordon always demands high standards from his team. This young team have just gone off the boil a bit. As it's a kick. So Joshua Sylvester, sorry, who's going to take this one. Bangs this one over. Fine Rivers. Rivers to Lane. Lane wider to Lezama. He's got Francois for company. Francois winning that one out. But it's going to go out of play and it's going to be a throwing for the Eagles team as we approach to the halftime whistle. Uh, 1 minute of added on time would be played. So ball across. Good defensive challenge. Lane goes back to Goodman. Jaikram, good work there, and it's banged forward. He's coming well there. Lane goes back to Akwe. Very composed at the back. These are two defenders. Lane. Ball thrown forward. McShine. Ball thrown in. Ochoa trying to find Fraser. Fraser finding Martin. McShine. Ball headed clear. Not able to clear cleanly.
Andrew.
Banged upfield and it goes out a play. So not much more time left in this one. Lane. Jelani Peters. Ball through. Lezama. And that's the final whistle. So at the end of the first half, it's Jabloteh that leads through a beauty from Lendell Sween. They lead 1-0. We're going to the break. When we come back, we'll have more action.
All your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
First time action right here. Game number 2. Same with Jabloteh, Eagles FC. Your football weekend starts now, right here, face to recreational ground. Ready for the game. Of course, dance poetry.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats, marinated in our secret spice blend, and sloped to smoky perfection. Bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
All your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more. Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
She
the pieces that they for him. Red down, made out of glass, so that they for him. Trust issues so deep, like I say for him. Red down, for love, get out what I stayed on him. Flash forward, let it hurt.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events, and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy, and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut-infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.
can't decide. One shot, one pants, one shows, one. Let me tell you about friends. Never come in on the emails and right now, and you never know them. Don't seem to your best them. See it like me.
Welcome back as we get ready for second half action. It's the San Juan Jabloteh. They're up against the Eagles. The Jabloteh team, they lead 1-0. A beauty scored by the schoolboy Sween, Lindell Sween. But the Eagles team, they've gotten opportunities of their own. Not yet taking any of them, but they're looking for answers as on jogs Woodley. Malachi Woodley jogs on, so a substitution. In comes Woodley, and out goes Sylvester. So it's going to be the Eagles. They are in black. They are kicking from right to left on your screen. John finds Jaikaram. His ball, a short ball that is cut out by Fraser. Ball into Byron. And Byron goes down, so it's going to be a free kick for the Jabloteh team. And looking to stand over this one is going to be none other than Russell Francois. Lindell Sween also teeing things up with the left boot. He may just fancy his chances of going around the wall. A 4-man wall being set up. Add one to that, a 5-man wall being set up by goalkeeper Miles Goodman. And it's going to be Francois. We know that he can hit it very hard. So it's Francois with a bit of a run. Comes in, he bangs it. The walls, does his job. And they're one out here. It's 1 versus 2. Nickham slipping on the ball. And it's able to be cleared out. So they had a bit of a fast break on. But Nickham slipping on the ball. Thrown forward. Nickham. Atiba. Nickham finding Jaikaram. Jaikaram trying to play this one through, but it's broken up by Jarvis. Wider here to Ochoa. Going back to Francois. Francois finding Jelani Peters. Peters. Byron. Sween. Ochoa. Rahima. Jarvis. Tariq Martin. And that ball just going out of play, so it's going to be throwing for the Jabloteh team. For the Eagles team, sorry. Ball thrown forward. Lane. Jaikaram. Ball just cut out. Strong challenge. No call by the referee. A delayed whistle. As simply Malachi Woodley with that challenge. He's pleading his innocence. Strong tackle there on a swing. In fact, it's not Sween who's gone down. We'll tell you just now who it is. Could be Mark Shine. A lot of players with the plaited hair on this Jabloteh team. From this distance and with this lighting, difficult to identify the player when he's lying on the ground. But by a process of elimination, it seems to be a McShine, a young McShine who stayed down.
Number 20.
It's McShine, Jadon McShine, who gets up. The man who lives in the east port of Spain. The Mango Rose sort of area there. So it's going to be Tariq Martin who's going to take this one. Gets the restart going. And Jabloteh maintaining good possession. Going through. And Malachi Woodley able to win out. Bit of a short pass, but Miles Goodman able. And it's headed clear. It's going to go out for a corner. So it's going to be a corner here for the Eagles team. As Jabloteh looks to make two more substitutions. Rivers looking to line things up. Kumal Rivers. The big guys from the back. They've loaded the area. Ball floated over the top. Oh, keeper's come. He's done enough. And it's just ushered out. As two more substitutions have been lined up.
Jamal in. Jamal is calling. Jamal.
Sichan and Josiah Ben.
Right, let me get it marking on the covering good.
So it's going to be a throw in. Thrown into the area.
It's it, buddy.
Craigwell. Charged down.
Right here. Again.
And it's well held there.
Let go, you. Let's have you. Doggy.
Ochoa. And Martin. So referee Kenny Wilson just stopping the play
Yes, little boy, number 9.
as
And go.
off comes number 23 and on comes Sichan, Elijah Sichan, and joining him as well is none other than the number 18, that's Ben.
Pass. Yeah. Wider. That's that man. Pass.
Ball banged forward. Atiba is back inside.
Let me go. Right, lead him now.
Going back to
You win.
Francois. It's played forward. Sichan. It felt invitingly to him, but he was not able. So the ball just missing that opportunity there was Sichan. He's just come on, almost making his coach look like a genius. So Goodman. Ball banged upfield. Headed on. Jaikram. But it's broken up. Falls to Jordan. Dwight Jordan. Aimed at Sween. Good defensive work there by Rivers. Rivers finding Lezama. But then he, with the defender going in nowhere, he just gave up a cheap foul. So Jabloteh though, they're just not been their fluid self these last couple of matches. Lane doing well. Jaikaram kept it in play. Good strong defense. As two substitutions are about to be made here by the Eagles team as they look for answers. Strong tackle there by Lezama. Late challenge. Referee calling for the late challenge. Quickly take on. But it's easily handled there by Goodman. He bangs it forward. Aimed at Ricardo John. Goes out. So it's going to be a two substitution, double substitution. And on comes Wiley. Wiley for Wickham, for Nickham. And Lezama comes off. And on comes Ike Andrews. So Ike Andrews comes on and Wiley comes on. So signs of attacking intent here. Bit of heavy touch. As it goes back on, Francois picks up. Good tackle there by Wiley. And Ochoa finds himself in the referee's book. So Atiba. The referee Wilson not happy that everything was on spot. Craigwell. Early ball finds Atiba. Atiba trying to get his body around it. Ball kept in play. Ball floated back across. It's up in the air. Wiley able to win it out. But then Sween wins out. And then they're able to recover again. Ball floated. Jaikaram. Is he brought on? And the linesman raises the flag and points it the other way. So he points the other way. Sichan, but it's cleared up into the air. Recovered as they go back. Peters, Sween going back to Francois. Beard. So some nice football here by Jabloteh. Bit of like a rondo here now. It's been tap. Bed. Sween. Lindell's screen is his goal that separates these two. Francois. Finding that's given away. Can't be dangerous. But good recovery work there by Chavez. Good defensive work there. Byron. Was fined Byron. Ochoa. Finding Baird. Baird to Francois. Peters. Sween. Peters. Headed clear. Ball blessed banged forward. And Raheem Jarvis picks up. Ben. Sween. Peters. Ball across. Lane does well. That's a good turn. Ochoa. Chavez Byron. Strong tackle. Ball only. A ball only tackle there. But the referee probably thinking that the studs were showing. As the keeper for Jabloteh has also gone down, Buckmeyer. Referee not ready to signal to let them go just yet. Of course, he can't allow the game to restart without the keeper being cleared to go. But the keeper is back up. So it's going to be a free kick. Seems like it's going to be Sweeney to take this with the left boot. And it's into the wall. The wall has done its job. And still not cleared. But he's just straight into an offside position there. So it's going to be good, man. Bangs this one. And so it's going to be a free kick here. A bit of a stop start in the second half. Ball comes across to Rivers. Rivers aimed at Ricardo John. And Rivers goes all the way back to Myers Goodman. Goodsman back to Rivers. He's got in his pocket picked. Ball across. And he has to play it into the nearest touch. So it's going to be a corner. Byron to take this one with the right boot. Is going to be curling in. Ball floated across. Headed clear. Heavy touch. But he's able to get Ike Andrews going. Aimed at John. But it's cleared out there by Martin. Ike Andrews. Huddle ball. So the Eagles, they haven't gone away. They've stayed in this one. Ike Andrews, he can hit them from here. Not seeing much of a wall. They could not set a wall to their own peril. You got to know your players. Ike Andrews could definitely go straight for home for goal from here. And he decides to go. It's not been cleared. And it fell invitingly to John. Lane. Finding Wiley. A bit of hands. It's kept in play. And it's allowed to go out of play. But thrown forward. Ochoa. Byron. And he's gone down with the elbow. Byron. And they just double team. Ball thrown in. Rashid Jarvis just winning out that one out. Goes out of play. Ball is thrown in. There's 2 more substitutions about to be made by Jabloteh. Lane. He's gotten his pocket picked. Ball played out wider here. Byron. He's up against Akwi. Good strong tackle by Akwi. He's done well, Akwi. Ike Andrew showing the touch that we know he possesses. But then he gives it away. Ball played through. Sichan. Ball whipped across. But man on the spot was Akwi. Goes out for a throw. So the skipper, Carter, looking to get himself into the play. Was surprising to see him. So Jodel Carter jogs on, as well as Jalon Matthews. So Jalon Matthews and Jodel Carter. Matthews will run to take the corner immediately with the left boot. It's going to be curling in. Slight drizzle. Just setting up here. Ball whipped across and Rivers clears. Ball comes all the way through. As the ball goes back to Buckmeyer. He gives it away cheaply here. Wiley. Jaikaram. Still Jaikaram.
Right, let me go. Serve it.
Ball across.
When we put on the ball in place, they're going to know what to do. Right on. Hey, but you want to tell them you just get back?
As the ball goes out of play. Ball banged upfield and out there by Jarvis. Ball thrown in. Wiley. Ball floated in. And it's just gone over. So Jaikaram there with a half chance.
Let me go, Matty. Let me go, let me go. Yeah, let me go.
So it's going to be Bokma to take this one. Ball banged forward. Lane. Ball played through. And it's just lobbed him. And it's into the back of the net. And Sichan. So it was the fast break. A hint of offside. But the flag stayed down. And Sichan with a simple task to play it into the open net. And Jabloteh, they have double the advantage. They lead 2-0. Ball's played over.
18 left, 72 minutes.
You know it's a mistake, you know. You know it. Let's go ahead.
This is going to be a free kick.
When I come to work, yes, going to work and do the right thing, man.
Lane.
I got some bullshit.
Akwi goes back to Goodman. Goodman back to Akwi. Akwi finds Jaikaram. Ball played to Rivers on the overlap. Rivers unable to find John. And the ball goes into the hands of Bokma, who just bowls it out. Jelani Peters played wider to Ben. Good strong tackle there by Lane. Lane has done well for his team. Ball whipped across. Strong tackle. Baird. Ball into the pocket. Carter. Carter! Just over. He's not wearing the armband tonight. Coming on from the bench. The normal captain. He tried to put it into the top corner, but it was just over. The Eagles team will count themselves unlucky to be down 2-0. They've definitely come and put a battle here. But as they say, fortune favors the brave. Jelani Peters. Lane. It's done well. Finds Wiley. Wiley shakes off one challenge. Puts the ball. Ike Manjus. Ike Manjus. Off the upright. Heavy touch there. Ah. And Byron is just so Malachi Craigwell gets himself in the referee's book. Martin goes back to Jarvis. Francois. Bit overhit. And it's banged up field. And it's gone all the way over. Tune in. So it's going to be Rivers. Ball banged forward, aimed at John. Carter finding Wiley. Wiley to Butron, to Byron, sorry. Byron goes back. Some good skill here by, that's Jordan, Dwight Jordan. Carter, Jordan, finding Carter. They find Francois, who finds Jelani Peters. Early ball by Jelani Peters. Was all the way across, finds Byron. Ball just Ike Andrews. He had to collect it first. Otherwise, it was going to run away.
You stay, right? Yeah, stay and play all night.
So coming off is Malachi Craigwell. So Craigwell comes off. And on goes Baird. Also coming on was Sanka. He comes on for this man, Ricardo John. But it's going to be a throw-in. Rivers finds Ben. And he's just infringed upon there by Dwight Jordan. So it's going to be Ben. So Ben. So no for kick there. Seemed like he went for goal. But it's gone out. It's not trouble anyone. It's gone back. Ball banged upfield. There's some good work there. But it's given away. Jelani Peters floated back across. It's gone over the head of everyone. Strong tackle, he's able to win it back. And then Atiba finds Ike Andrews. Andrews! And it's just been pushed wide. A shot from distance there, Ike Andrews, showing the quality we know he has. It's gone short, better. But it's a good, strong tackle. Thrown Martin. Martin. I just saw a shin pad. It was the size, smaller than a cell phone. I would like to put it on camera. But the action is Jelani Peters. It's been cut back, but it's been gone on a play. Definitely, if I see this shin pad, it will be on camera. But it's going to be Jelani Peters who throws it in. Ball is through. Carter. Let's give him away. Sanka. Strong tackle there by Jelani Peters. So the Eagles trying. Rivers. Back to Rivers. Rivers upfield. Atiba. He's been brought down there by Baird. Just saw Baird. Quickly take on it. Hakeem Andrews. A bit of a heavy touch, but he's able to turn. But he loses out. And Dwight Jordan. Strong tackle there by Lane. Lane has been excellent for his team. But he's brought. He caught the ball outside the box. If you look at the replay, you can see that he was just outside the box. He lifted up and put it in the box. That time the referee got it right. Miles Goodman picked up the ball and went to the, not quite sure about the offside. I'm not in the best position to call that. But the camera definitely showed that he picked up the ball outside. You at home can decide. Remember to like, subscribe, and share for all your local sporting activities. A lot of things coming. Ball footed in. It's just need away. Of course, you can expect some volleyball, some basketball. Will there be some cricket as well? Of course, not quite sure, but the Wave TV, as we expand our horizons. Martin. Byron. He's not been as effective today as he normally is. Lane. Sanka. Showing good strength. Sanka. And so it's a free kick here. Not much more time left in this one. But if they can score from this set piece, the Cats will definitely be among the pigeons. 5 minutes, a long time in football. Rivers. So Rivers looking to deliver. Floated into the area. And it's over everyone. The assistant coach asking why would he attempt on goal. Probably it's an overhit service. Buckma in no great hurry to get the ball. Referee Mr. Wilson a signaler that it just be about 4 minutes added on time. Buckma taking his time about it. Spots it and goes short to Francois. Francois just skips past the challenge of Asanka. Good turn there by Baird. Ball played through. Goodman just pick it up on the edge of the area. And he bangs this one forward, aimed at Wiley. Did he keep it in play? He did not. Jelani Peters throwing this one forward. Lane. Hakeem Andrews almost showing the magic. Lane. As a ball played through. Wiley. Sanka with a shot. No one following up. As Sichan, he's already scored once for tonight. Finds Byron. Byron blows past his man. Ball across. And getting the final touch is Sichan. He's come on as a substitute. And he's doubled up. He goes down now under the injury. But it was a good finish there. Goodman could have been braver. But he was just holding up and getting to the end of it was Sichan. He's come on as a substitute, but he's had a double in the second half. And I think that's game, set and match. Jabloteh, they'll walk away with 3 goals and 3 points here as they're large and in charge. The Eastern Stallions. Going for the spectacular there. The Jabloteh fans, they're up. And it's into the hands of Goodman. Goodman rolls it out. Wiley going for a bit of a run. Sanka finds Hakeem Andrews. You can expect a shot from here. Jogs inside. Andrews trying to find the top corner. So the fourth official is just going to put up, and he signals that 3 minutes, a minimum of 3 minutes would be played. The Jabloteh team in no great hurry to restart. Finds Jarvis. As Jabloteh, Rivers, Baird, Lane, no call by the referee. Atiba getting his pocket pick. Byron with a shot, just parried over by Guzman. So it's going to be a corner. So not much more time left in this one. Jabloteh leading 3-0. Earlier, the police team best a plucky Caledonia outfit, 3-2 on the back of Jovan Jones double. Well, it's Eliza Sichan double that has this Jabloteh team up. A beautiful Lyndall Sween strike in the first half. Had them 1-0 up at the halftime, but in the second, it's been Sichan, the substitute. Lane. Bailey. Martin. Carter, Lane, Wiley. The referee deciding. Jaikaram losing out cheaply. And they're just slowing things down now. No great hurry. This one, 3 points in the bag. Carter turning forward, then deciding to go back. So a bit of a rondo here now. And referee Wilson are deciding that time was up. And with that, Jabloteh march to another 3 points. They've gotten 3 goals and 3 points. They win this one 3-0 versus Jabloteh. Well, from all of us here, I want to thank you for viewing another production of Wave TV. So, good night and be safe.
For all your catering needs, weddings, baby showers, sporting events and much more, Rachel's Catering Services. WhatsApp at 715-0696.
Dine in, take out for flavors that transport you. Indulged into our meats marinated in our secret spice blend and slow jerked to smoky perfection, bold, spicy and utterly unforgettable. Dive into our local classics like steamed dumplings and provision, smoked herring or saltfish breakfast, hearty stews and coconut infused sides. Only at the Jerk Bar, 38 Frederick Street, Port of Spain.